So the Timberwolves win the tip. And here's Edwards. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3. They grab their own miss. And he gets that one.
That's a case where Rudy Gobert is outworking the defense, keeping the play alive and finishing strong.
Doncic against McDaniels. And Doncic with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
McDaniels against Doncic. And there's the lob. McGee's shot is off.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Ooh, McGee with the block. Green against Towns. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels finds Edwards. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, B.A., for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there. Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration, under pressure of excellent defense, and just scores it anyway.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Bullock. Chalk up 2 there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Minnesota with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
To the inside. It's blocked by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Towns. No good there. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6. Here's Bullock, guarded by Edwards, to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Tipped. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right wing. Here's McGee, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Hardy comes in for Bullock, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Edwards, that one no good, and it's Dallas the other way. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pass to Towns. Here's Prince. Another miss by Minnesota. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Down low. Outside for Irving. Wood, a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And the Timberwolves call time here. The Mavericks leading on the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. They've got Kyle Anderson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Conley against Irving. And it's good for 2. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You have the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
Outside Irving. Green up top. Over to the wing. Here's Hardy. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Wood misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Towns. The kick out to Conley. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here are the Mavericks now. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Green from 10 feet away. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Green's got 6. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. And here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass. The one thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Towns for three. Nails it from three. Gets all knotted up.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Irving, that's good. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the track and field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Irving. Out to Wood from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Alexander Walker. Right side Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. Drives to the hoop. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Irving. To the paint. Foul. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
And the Timberwolves call time here. A new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Towns. Anderson comes in for Prince. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
Edwards with it, and it's McGee picking him up. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards, all alone. And yes, it goes. He's got a little English on that one. Edwards got 6 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Doncic outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Powell against Reed. Pass to McGee. Picked it out of midair. Here's Reed. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he knocks down the first one.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Powell sets a screen, and Doncic puts up a deep three, and they'll get another chance. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
First personal foul, 14 foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Anthony Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards. For Dallas, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a...
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And the...
36. The Timberwolves. 37.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Maxi Kleber out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Green. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
To the middle. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And Minnesota calls time here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Boris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Prince with the bucket.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Doncic against McDaniels. McGee in the post. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's McGee. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Goes back up.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end. Even when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his presence.
Now here's Towns. Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Minnesota with a rebound. And Minnesota calls time here.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. selected to his third All-Star game. He actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
A different look for Dallas. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Powell comes in for Kleba. And Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Edwards finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the second time his team finished with...
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Pass to Bullock. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Prince. Green covering. Reed sets a screen. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
The three from Wood. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Powell. Back to Wood. Clock at 6. From deep. Dallas again missing. And here's Minnesota now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Irving against Conley. Towns for 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Doncic. He's got 18. Pass to Wood. Over Towns. And the basket by Wood. Wood's got 10.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Conley against Doncic. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Conley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for Minnesota right now, Mike Conley out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. Irving's checked in for Bullock. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Conley against Doncic. Pass to Towns. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Doncic outside. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Left side Conley. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Pass to Hardaway. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Conley passes to Reed. Here's Towns. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
One thing you have to respect is how efficient and consistent Cat is on the interior. This guy understands where his advantages lie.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Doncic against Edwards. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Edwards. And stolen by Irving.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Doncic. There's the drive.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just... Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Doncic with it. From deep three-point range. They get it back. And McGee with the stuff.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Dallas now, time running out. Doncic passes to Powell. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Edwards against Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Inside. Lets it fly. And Minnesota calls time here. They're leading by 9. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, size and athleticism, a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Powell, a screen on Edwards. And he's going for the oop here. And Powell with the stuff.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Edwards against Irving. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Prince. Gobert with a screen on Green. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Dwight Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now here is Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Hayes trying to break through. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now, here is Irving. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's McGee with the jam.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Irving against McCollum. Over Irving, and the basket by McCollum.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get and let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. And a wide open look for McCollum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 5 now.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Here's Irving, and the pass to McGee. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Oh, good on that one. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Pass to Murphy. The feed to Williamson. Second chance shot. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Dallas again missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Back to McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Now here's Irving. Pass to McGee. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. New Orleans leading by 5. 1:53 left in the first quarter. And the basket by McCollum. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here is McGee. 5 points in the game. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Then for the Mavericks, Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Nance. That shot off. Great D that time from Green. Mavericks trail by 7. To the paint. Ingram with the steal. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Count the basket.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Down low. And Kleber slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Doncic looking it over. Kept alive.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Mavericks. Green is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. Nance. Oh, hammering it in!
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine? Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Doesn't go that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Floats it up to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot, even with contact. Still able to stay focused and balanced.
Now here's Valanciunas. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin. Out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway comes in for Josh Green. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Nance. And the Pelicans miss again. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. The wide open look here for Wood. Good on the three-point shot. Wood's got 5 points so far.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that three with consistency.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic outside. Passes it to Wood. He kicks to Powell. Rocket 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game. Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Now here's Ingram. And the layup is good. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered by Daniels. Doncic, no good. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable. Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Doncic against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Irving's checked in for Dallas.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 9, and the bucket from Kyrie Irving. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against McCollum. Williamson trying to free himself up. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. 9 seconds left in the first half. Cullen passes to Murphy. He got it up, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime. Just
the previous play is under review.
Going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like thank you, David, and we'll be back.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pelicans 40, Mavericks 32.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's McCollum, and it's Murphy in a shooting guard. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. There's the pass to Powell. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick, and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Here's Irving. The Pelicans make their last shot. McGee, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. McCollum deciding where to go with it. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
Green against McCollum, and it's Bullock in the corner. Murphy with the steal. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
To the middle. And Hayes kicks to Murphy. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic bounce pass. And a wide-open look for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
McCollum left side, kicks it to Jones. Hayes with the screen for Jones. Williamson trying to free himself up. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And an intentional foul right there. Both teams deciding to change it up.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Inside. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Defensive foul. Christian Wood.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic kicks to Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 8 points for him. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Dallas calls timeout. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Josh Green. And it's Hardy in for Irving. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Doncic outside. Pass to Hardy. Going. Oh, did you see that?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Daniels. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
Harden. Oh, what a play!
Watch it!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Valanciunas with the ball. Hardaway picks him up, and the shot is good.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Doncic outside, takes it inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
It's Ingram on the wing, and that one is stuffed right through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pelicans lead by 2. New Orleans back in a moment. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form. But it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas. Doncic out there with Hardy. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Williamson missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Hardy. Wood a screen on McCollum. Passes it to Wood. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And then Murphy with the dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jones against Doncic. Shooting foul, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Times, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the efforts being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
So both teams making some changes here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And there's the pass to Powell. To the inside. Green passes to McGee. Back to Green. That's tipped. Stolen by McCollum. Inside. Williams. Oh.
Yes. We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Dallas calls timeout. Irving. Checked in for Doncic. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Irving surveying the floor.
Checking in.
McGee up top. Clock at 6. Down low. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Pelicans leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
And the Mavericks call time here. Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Irving for 3. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. McCollum's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And also, gotta be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Irving with it. Out defended by Williamson. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. McGee with the block. Doncic outside. Here he goes. And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And here's Valanciunas. And just miss after miss right now. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Looking for McGee. Gets it there. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Fantastic isolation player, Kyrie. But on that play, he made a play for others.
Out to Ingram. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. To take the lead.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them the lead.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
To the middle, here's McGee. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram, it's good!
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 20 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised. Doncic
against Ingram. Doncic outside. Throws it up high. Money!
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Valanciunas
Tonight. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. From deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And here's Minnesota now. Edwards, a pass to Towns, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Basket counts.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Edwards against Jones. Outside Edwards. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Now here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Here's McCollum. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen. And here's McCollum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jones against Edwards. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside, Murphy, and he dunks it down.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. And finally, they hit one.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. On the tape. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
McCollum's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
4 on the clock. Here's Gobert. Another shot. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Out left to the wing. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Murphy. McDaniels covering. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Gobert. Now here's Towns. Covered by Williamson. Inside. And stolen by Jones. The Pelicans, another fast break opportunity here. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Taurean Prince, Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Outside Richardson. Good on the shot. Richardson's got his first 2 points.
Richardson showing you the ability to manufacture a shot against good defense there. Well done.
To the middle. And there's Anderson. That one. Good. On the assist by Conley.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
To the paint. Stolen by Conley. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Anderson gets the bucket.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
Right side Richardson. Out to the right wing. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Conley. Here's Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
When you talk about guys that can score from all 3 levels, I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to just big guys. He can do it facing up or with his back to the goal.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Conley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Josh Richardson.
The defense tries to stop Conley with a foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good. Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
Conley passes to Towns. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ingram against Anderson. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Nance.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Anderson. Man! Finished off by Anderson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Conley with the ball. Richardson picks him up. Back to Conley. Out to the right wing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And an intentional foul right there. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Back to Conley. Pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Anderson. And here's Reed. Valanciunas with a rebound. Outside Richardson. Nance outside. Now here's Valanciunas. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Daniels. Sinks the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. 9 points in the game. Nice D from Anderson.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss. They can live with
it. The Pelicans, 32. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2-guard.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
For 3, McCollum. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. McDaniels passes to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hayes. And the shot goes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Edwards. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's Gobert. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum outside. Hayes with a screen. McCollum against Reed. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Pass to McCollum. Back to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Down low. Deflects the pass. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Conley's checked in for Anthony Edwards.
Substitution on the board.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Alexander Walker. McDaniels inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. New Orleans in the lead. The three is up. Stolen by Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Gobert's got 6.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Valanciunas, good.
That pass delivered to... where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler, Brandon Ingram. He can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
With his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Valanciunas. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. It's Reed with a drive. Count that one. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 11. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Stolen by Valanciunas. That'll count. No good on the shot. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Timberwolves trail. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
Hayes with a screen on McDaniels. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. So it's the Pelicans now. 4-point game. It's good.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Towns a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Pass to Reed. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Prince. Kept alive by Minnesota. Right side McDaniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's McCollum. To the inside, Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
And Minnesota calls time here.
See some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for
the Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we can cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Valanciunas finds Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Towns a screen on Jones. Pass to Towns. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Previous players under
The game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones against Edwards. Pass to Towns, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Now McCollum. Williamson with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Valanciunas. All sorts of time. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 8 assists in the game. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
Now here's Valanciunas. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Edwards, here we go. That shot missing.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Pelicans.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's McCollum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. And McCollum drops them both.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
You know, Karl Anthony Towns can put up an easy, low-stress 30 or 40 points, and when he gets rolling, he's a joy to watch.
McCollum on the wing. McDaniels covering. Here's Valanciunas. Some room here for Williamson. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ingram outside. Offensive rebound.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Minnesota also with the sub. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for McDaniels. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Daniels, he's checked in for Anderson. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings. When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential. Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right now. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The finish, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
To the paint, here's Powell. The kick out to Irving. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. McGee with the block. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Edwards against Irving. Towns, a screen on Irving. 4 on the clock. Towns, the pass to Edwards. with the drive. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Back to Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Towns with the steal. Here's Prince, throws down the breakaway jam.
Wow, the long reach of Cat. When he grabs for the ball, it's over.
Down low, here's Green. No good there. Gobert with the defensive effort. And here we go, fast break. Towns has got it. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Powell gets a screen for Irving. Over Edwards. Here's Powell and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Karl Anthony Towns twice on the pipe, send it back, big fella.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock comes in for Irving. Up top, Edwards, guarded by Doncic. Back to Towns. The pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Towns calm, delivers, beautifully done.
It's stolen by Gobert, and they're on the break. Outside Edwards. 4 seconds left. Into the lane, and finished off by Edwards.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far, through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Maxi Kleber is out there with Wood, and it's Irving at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Minnesota leading by 15.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And he banks in the layup. And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Edwards dishes to Anderson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wood can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's McDaniels. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
To the middle, here's Reed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Reed's got his second basket of the game. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
And the Timberwolves call time here. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Josh Green comes in for Hardaway. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. To the inside, Reed. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Irving passes to Wood. Back to Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Conley kicks to Anderson. Out to Conley. Towns, a screen on Irving. Back to Towns. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet.
Well, we're talking 6'11", 240-plus pounds. If Karl Anthony Towns carves out space in the paint, good night.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Timberwolves leading by 19 and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Stolen by McDaniels. Conley finds Reed. Back to Towns from downtown. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
McDaniels passes to Conley. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Irving looking over the floor. Passes to Hardy. Can they get it? The long distance three is buried. Hardy's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Hardy. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Conley. Here's Towns.
Child, please. Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And guys, Getting into it.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action.
54.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Gobert. Taurean Prince is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard. And Doncic gets it to go.
If you give Luka Doncic the mid-range jumper, he'll keep things simple and take it.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
There's the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Inside, out to Edwards. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
First team foul.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
A solo fast break. Here's Bullock. Drops in the breakaway layup. Bullock's got his first 2 points. Minnesota leading by 21. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Doncic with the steal. All alone. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic is able to dominate possessions with the ball in his hands. Go ahead and do work on both ends, Luka.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. Minnesota also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert drops in the layup for 2. Gobert's got his second bucket.
It's incredible to think how far Rudy Gobert has come since entering the league and his ability to finish at the cup. That is just not... Nicely done.
Drills it from outside.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Anderson wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the wide open shot from Green misses off the right iron.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Irving against Conley. Here's Towns, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Towns has got 14 points.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Pass to Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Timberwolves leading by 21. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anderson.
Assisted by.
And the Timberwolves lead by 21. Outside Irving. Over Conley. Here's McGee. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. He's got 7.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Conley. Yep, that one goes in there.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Here's Irving. Knocks down the 10-footer. Irving's got 9 points.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So Anderson will go to the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee. The Timberwolves shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. A deep 3 from Irving. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Well, Mike Conley has always been elite defense.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below!
Anthony Edwards.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Dallas again missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
For the finish, and Edwards with the stuff.
No, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Hardaway, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in, and a change for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Doncic has got 29. Minnesota's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless, 6 for 6 tonight. Gobert with a screen on Doncic, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
The three for Doncic. The shot missing, and Minnesota will come the other way to the right side. There's the triple. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Stolen by McDaniels. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Hey, yo, get on Luka.
Doncic looking it over. Will it go? Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer. And he's got the game to do just that. He looks better and better every year, guys.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Hardy.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Pass to Towns. Takes it off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Powell in at the four-man position. Now here's McGee. Goes back up. Out to Powell. And stolen by Williamson.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Hayes. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Bullock's shot is off. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Irving attacking. And no good. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Back to McCollum. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 5.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
They grab their own miss. A nice shot by McGee.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. And here is Irving. Green for 3. Powell. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hayes with a screen on Irving. McCollum against Irving. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Hayes with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Jones from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside Irving. Jones grabs the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Outside Irving. Knocks down the step-back J.
Kyrie making that look effortless. That shot is so well within his comfort zone.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Jones. And he can't get that one. Green with the defensive effort. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
On the court.
41 seconds left in the first. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
That free throw, good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Doncic outside. Powell left side. Here's Wood. Nice D from Valanciunas. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What happened? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Josh Green, Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Bullock in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Nance. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Valanciunas down low, guarded by Doncic. Valanciunas. Good. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. It's tipped. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Nance. It's rebounded by Kleber.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Doncic passes to Wood. He got a piece of it.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Ingram against Doncic. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas down low, guarded by Doncic. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Ingram. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, BA, it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Now here's Nance. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Green. Ingram on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Doncic with it. Richardson picks him up. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Hardaway's checked in for Green. Hardy comes in for Bullock. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The three from Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the quarter.
Valanciunas continues to work on that shot. The catch and shoot and great rhythm there.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Daniels. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Wood with the screen for three. Hardaway. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
And if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for Ingram. Pass to Richardson. Nance outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Alvarado. And stolen by Irving. It's tipped. Kleba with it. Back to Irving. Fades away. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. It's Nance off the drive.
Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. And he's good on the second.
So we know that Larry Nance Jr. is an athlete. Now it's crucial for him to show that consistently he can knock down a shot, maybe even extending to the three-point line.
And the basket by Wood.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, there's no vacancy down there, Josh.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Irving. Looking to get back on track. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close, and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaky.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Nice move. Oh, sweet move. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And for Dallas, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. Powell outside. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Powell's got 5.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And Williamson Williamson throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murphy. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Here's Murphy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And he commits the intentional foul. New Orleans making some changes.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's McGee, tipped. Now here's Richardson, and stolen by Irving. Doncic outside. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 11.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, the three from Valanciunas, hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his fourth rebound in this one. Ingram against Irving. Powell, a screen on Ingram. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 9.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Pass to Daniels. The kick out to Nance. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in for McGee. Kleba comes in for Powell. Green's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Bullock in for Irving. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution. Justin Holiday.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Richardson with a screen on Holiday. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
Justin Holiday. First personal foul.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
And the bucket is good. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
New Orleans calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. He's got 14. Driving inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
7 seconds left in the third. Wood with the screen. Green for three. And so it's New Orleans continuing to pile it on, up 22 as... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's the Mavericks ball on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Justin Holiday. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in at the three.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Substitution on the court.
Hayes with a screen to the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Down low. Shot is good by Kleber.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Now here's Wood. Second chance shot. Outside Holiday. Launches a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Holiday. Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Irving. McCollum. And it's blocked by Wood on the break. Powell for three. Pure from three-point range.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. There's McCollum with the three. Bullock puts it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williamson inside. Woods is there. Jones up top. Pass to Murphy. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. Here's Murphy. Powell covers. And again, New Orleans, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And stolen by Williamson. And a two-handed jam.
A smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Williamson. Jones finds McCollum. Now Hayes. He shoots a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Hayes has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter until they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes, and Brandon Ingram is subbed in for Murphy. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Irving. Now here's Williamson. Good.
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
Doncic against Jones. Can they get it? And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Jonas Valanciunas.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And it's Doncic missing. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. McCollum outside. Back to Jones. For three. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist from Jones.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's McCollum. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on
crowd. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 guard. Edwards with it. Jones covering. Edwards against Jones. Edwards kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Back to Edwards. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Smitty, these teams are just packed with exciting young players. But they're both these teams still refining their squads.
Kevin, these could be the teams of tomorrow. They just need some more polish and experience. And that's something you can only get with hard work and time.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Edwards against Jones. McDaniels. That's tipped. With the ball. Jones finds Williamson. Can't connect from short range.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations.
Oh,
yes. Goodness. Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes it to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Edwards against Jones. And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Murphy, launches it, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
To the middle. The kick out to Towns. And stolen by Williamson. The pass to Murphy. A 3 from McCollum. He can't hit that time. And Minnesota now the other way. Edwards finds McDaniel. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Good on the bucket. McCollum's got 8 points.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
It's McCollum on the wing. McDaniels defending. McCollum passes to Jones. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's how you share the wealth. CJ sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates. Ooh, love it, love it.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Cullen passes to Hayes. Gobert with the block.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
Here's Edwards, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for McCollum. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He kicks to Valanciunas. So here's Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And Edwards with the stop.
And you cannot deny Edwards' pure speed, running the floor like a man on a mission.
To the paint. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now Edwards. 12 points for him. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Substitution for your Timberwolves.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. And no good that time. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
For 3, Ingram. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter quite at a time. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
That has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Josh Richardson out there with Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Ingram against Edwards. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Ingram attacking, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nance's screen on Edwards. Richardson for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Here's Valanciunas, and he gets it to go. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beats you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince comes in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. It's stolen by Nance. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here is Ingram. He has 5. Inside. And Nance kicks to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Rebound, Minnesota.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Prince misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And that's an intentional foul. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. And it's Towns penetrating, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Ingram up top. He's covered by Anderson. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Towns with it. He's picked up by Nance. To the left side wing. Outside Conley. The kick out to Towns. From 12 feet out. They get it back. Back to Conley. Prince outside. And the 3 ball is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch and shoot game is still his specialty.
Richardson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram outside. On deep. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Now here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Reed from past the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Now the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 8.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride. And back with a 3 of his own.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Picked by Murphy. And a wide open look for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range is too good.
And the Timberwolves call time. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. And it's McDaniels in for Kyle Anderson. Timberwolves trail. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Conley against Jones. Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him. And he drives in. And he lays it straight in. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the grip. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Torian Prince, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's blocked. Murphy with the ball. He has 5. There's a good screen. There's the dish to Jones, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the basket by McCollum.
Such a talented offensive player. CJ is dangerous from deep.
Jones against Edwards. To the middle, and stolen by Williamson. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And Edwards with the stuff.
Love the decision by Gobert. Finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Pelicans leading by 3. McCollum with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards passes to Reed, and so they foul intentionally. Minnesota making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniel. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Back to Prince. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. McCollum against Conley. McCollum passes to Murphy. Takes it inside.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And they go to the intentional foul. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Naz Reid. So for the Pelicans.
Second team foul. Substitution.
And stolen by Richardson. By himself, Gobert with the block. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Towns. Right side, Conley. Back to Towns. And he commits the intentional foul.
Larry James Jr. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Kicks it out to Prince. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
That's Prince. Understands his role. Knows exactly where to pick his spots.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Ingram's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
New Orleans has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Study the talented Larry Nance. Has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
To the inside, Richardson lays it up off the glass.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Down low, here's Gobert. Nice D from Valanciunas. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Oh, and here comes Prince all alone. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
The hands of Gobert are consistently moving, which is why he comes up with these steals.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Conley against Richardson. Left side, Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. McDaniels, he's checked in for Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Timberwolves. Now Green.
Nance outside. Daniels from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Josh Richardson, hands out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Taurean Prince comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And finished off by Edwards.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the left wing. Murphy dishes to McCollum. To the paint. Here's Williamson, and the layup falls.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
Pass to McDaniels. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Passes to Hayes. He dishes it to Williamson. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Just 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. Jones, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's McDaniels. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Reed, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jones, the pass to McCollum. There's the feed to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Edwards kicks to Reed. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McCollum dishes to Ingram. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Edwards looking it over. Reed with it, working on Jones. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. McCollum outside. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards can't hit. Pelicans leading by 6. Now McCollum. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Gobert the pass to Anderson.
You saw the talent from day one.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The previous play is
that
under
it's really
review.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Here's McDaniels. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
tip-off goes to Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3. Now here's Irving. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by Green. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Shoots over McGee. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
Boy, I tell you what, as well they should be, Kevin. I mean, that was one extravagant finish.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Towns a screen on Irving. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Sinks it from distance.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And Minnesota calls time here. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Over Edwards. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now, trailing by 4. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Right side Green, the 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Green's got 6. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can. Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. He's not there.
Irving, here's Powell.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Inside, here's Prince. That shot is off. Great D that time from McGee. On the wing, Irving. To the middle. Here's Powell. Cash money from 16 feet away. The Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's Bullock. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Edwards against Irving. To the inside. And Powell with the stuff.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jump.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. We've got Naz Reid. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's McDaniels in at the two-guard spot. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. No good on the free throw.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big-man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Here's Reid. Pass to Prince. Towns on a screen. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Oh,
man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Reid for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Offensive rebound. Out to Wood. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got his first basket. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro. Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And Minnesota calls time here. Different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Kleba. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Conley.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Edwards. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Mavericks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Out to the wing. Pass to Prince. Right side Edwards. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Gobert. Releases. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Gobert. Edwards has got 8.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Irving for 3. That shot no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Edwards, the pass to Reed. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. .52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Irving, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Bullock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Powell with a steal to the paint. And Powell with the stuff.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Edwards with it. He's got 10. Now here's Reed. Powell covers. And Reed gets the 3. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so that brings the first half to a close.
Timberwolves 31.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Dwight Powell with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Dwight Powell. Hardy is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
To the middle. It's picked off. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Towns finds Edwards. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And Dallas calls time here. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Anderson's checked in. The Mavericks leading. For 3, Powell. Dallas again missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And stolen by Wood. It's 2-on-1. And Dallas calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doncic against McDaniels. Back to Wood. Pass to Hardy. 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 7.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Here's Gobert. A shot from the mid-range. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. It was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
The 3, Hardy. And some solid defense from Towns. The Timberwolves shooting 56% today. Reed sets a screen. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Conley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Soft touch off the glass.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
McDaniels against Doncic. Nice D from Reed.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Hardy. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Conley passes to McDaniels. Now here's Reed. Again, the Timberwolves score.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Conley against Doncic. Here's Towns. There's the drive. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Hardy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Here's Hardy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Off target from outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Anderson.
That foul. White foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Anderson.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And Anderson drops them both. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Wood. And he drives in. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well. Getting to the bucket that time.
Pass to Towns to the left side wing. Kicks it out to Anderson. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Dallas has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. McGee with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. On the wing, Irving. Crosses over, and he lays it in. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Outside Irving. On the clock. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Right side Hardaway. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some signs size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a
nice.
Oh, big finish, man! Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy too.
McDaniels against Irving. McGee, a screen on McDaniels. Irving for three, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Towns, a screen on Irving. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Mavericks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Irving, the pass to McGee. McDaniels against Irving. For three. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Timberwolves ball.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Irving against McDaniels. Clock at 6. Pass to Bullock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A different look for Dallas. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Powell comes in for Kleba. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. He's off on the layup.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Wood.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Jacks up a 3. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Bullock. No good! Had a chance to end the run there.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Green, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, three-level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Now here's McCollum. Plenty of space. Rebounded by McGee.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And here's Bullock from the arc. No good on that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And here's Irving, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving against McCollum. Williamson outside. McGee with the block. Outside, Green. To the middle. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Williamson, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
Here's Irving. And McGee kicks to Green. Five to shoot. Back to McGee. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Jones finds McCollum. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Murphy. Outside, Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Green. Good D by McCollum.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Hayes the pass to Williamson. Up and in on the layup. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
McCollum outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. And Larry Nance is subbed in for Zion Williamson. Irving's shot is good.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
McCollum against Irving. Now here's McCollum. D right on him with the drive. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 9.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Irving with the bounce pass. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Josh Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for McCollum. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Here's Wood. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
And how about Wood there adapting to the defense? Can't get inside, so he just takes the mid-range.
Here's Ingram. And he overshot that one, missing. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Old free throws, good for Ingram.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
The 3 for Doncic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. But what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Ingram. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Richardson, and it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Doncic. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym... every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by New Orleans. And here's Wood outside. Offensive rebound. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Luka Doncic.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here's Doncic. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Over to the wing. Dallas calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Irving looking over the floor. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Ingram. That shot off the mark. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. Irving drives in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
Richardson kicks to Nance. Nance a screen on Irving. Ingram against Irving. Just 4 to shoot. It's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Inside, and the dunk by Powell.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And yes, it's good. Ingram's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And the pass to Bullock. Knocked loose, and so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Jones against Irving. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Down low. Irving with the steal. To the inside. Green. And Green slams it in.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. And it's Hayes in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee.
Free throws, good from McGee. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
McCollum outside to the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Outside Irving. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Mavericks, 28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Green is out there with Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the shooting guard position. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now McCollum, 11 points in the game. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Green. And here's Irving. Green with a screen on Jones. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with the ball. He's got 12. Fires from 14. And Jones pulls it down. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Hardy, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Green. Cullen passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The 3 for Doncic. They get it again.
And creating the second chance opportunity there. Wood has a nose for the ball and the length to make the play.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Aston Ants. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And that one, good. Wood's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside, here's Hardaway. No good. And New Orleans will come the other way. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
14 foul.
1:22 left here in the third quarter. Nice move. Ingram. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
The Mavericks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Doncic against Ingram. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Got that one up quick. And now, just a 2-point New Orleans lead. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram wide open and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the stroke of Ingram just looks so pure coming off his hand.
Here's Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
McCollum outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 17 now. Here's Doncic. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here's Irving. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Bullock kicks to Irving. 6 to shoot. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Dishes to Jones. Williamson against McGee. Williamson is screen on Irving. Powell with the steal. Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Goes back up. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from McGee.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And great ball movement from CJ. That's the unselfish play you want from your guards.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Passes it to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Williamson is screen on Irving. Cullen passes to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. McGee with the block. Irving against Williamson. Irving, good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Cullen passes it to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Powell against Williamson. And the Mavericks call time here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee. And Doncic is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Ingram against Doncic.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Screen by Valanciunas. And here's McCollum for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver. And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that.
52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far. And stolen by Irving.
What a steal, and really what a time to come up with it. That's rising to the occasion.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. They get a hand on it.
Great D there, just quick hands on that.
Now Ingram. Pass to Williamson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. 3 on the clock. It's good!
Wow, stepping up in critical moments. Jonas Valanciunas late in the ballgame, not shying away from the pressure.
And Doncic, here we go.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments. And my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. And that's an intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer. And free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
On the road. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And here's Edwards. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McCollum. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. McDaniels against McCollum. Here's Murphy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, B.A., I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Here's McCollum following the score by Minnesota. Here's Jones. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's McCollum. Jones in the post, guarded by Edwards. Jones misses. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Inside, pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards, and stolen by Williamson. Right side Jones. McCollum on the wing. Back to Jones.
2 minutes.
Here's Williamson.
Oh, wow! Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Pass to Gobert. Up top, Edwards. Stolen by Jones. McCollum, right side. And here's Williamson. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
McCollum on the left side. Pulls up. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Yep, that one goes. Towns just got 6 points.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Edwards finds McDaniels. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Outside Edwards with 4 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Kyle Anderson, Mike Conley out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Reed in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Ingram against Anderson. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Nance. Clock is at 3. Goes back up. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 5.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
New Orleans calls timeout. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone... a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Conley finds Gobert. The kick out to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old school pass-first mindset.
Outside Ingram. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points and production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's a nice job on the drive from B.I., just finding an angle and getting the foul.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Conley against Richardson. Gobert with a screen on Richardson. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Conley. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. Dance for 3. Prince grabs the miss. 1:21 left in the second quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Now here's Richardson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Wide open look. Prince can't hit.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Reed for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a screen to halt the run. And that's good. Ingram for 3.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and go! At home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Here's Valanciunas. And the first half now in the books. The team. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
37. The Pelicans. 30.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 guard. It's good on the putback. Gobert's got 10 points.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Shot's good by McCollum.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
McDaniels can't hit. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Williamson with a screen on McDaniels.
Torian Prince. First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the three. Nails it from three. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. From deep three-point range, Prince grabs the miss. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Anderson subbed in for Prince.
All right, everyone, give a big hand to your first Avenue Breaker.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Edwards with it. He's got 5. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The Pelicans have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now McCollum to the middle. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close, and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaky.
Inside, here's McDaniels, and he jams it home with authority.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Timeout called, the Pelicans. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Richardson. Back to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Here's Nance. Covered by Towns. And a foul called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in.
Make some noise for the first Avenue Breaker.
That one misses.
We know that Larry Nance Jr. is an athlete. Now it's crucial for him to show that consistently he can knock down a shot, maybe even extending to the three-point line.
Minnesota in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low.
2 minutes.
McDaniels passes to Reed. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Daniels. Now Valanciunas. And here's Ingram. He's got 13.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Here's Edwards. Over to the left wing. Towns passes to Reed. Nance against Towns. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Richardson. Back to Valanciunas. The 3-ball. Drains the... triple. Valanciunas has got 10 points.
Valanciunas continues to work on that shot. The catch and shoot and a great rhythm there.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Richardson. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Yes, it's good. Richardson's got his first bucket in this one.
One part about Josh Richardson's game is the speed factor. Turns on the jets when he's taking it to the rack.
To the inside, deflects the pass. Stolen by Valanciunas.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Now here's Ingram. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Left side McDaniels. Towns up top. Covered by Williamson. Towns. That's good.
A former #1 pick. Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Reed. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Pass to Murphy. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Conley passes to Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Prince. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was calm, but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Okay, thank you, Allie. McCollum against McDaniels. Stolen by Conley. Fast break, Minnesota. Outside, Anderson. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Conley. Pass to Gobert. The shot by Conley, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Here's Murphy. Hayes with it. McDaniels covering. McDaniels with some nice D. Right side, Anderson. Gobert inside. He's against Williamson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Here's McCollum. They grab their own miss. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Pelicans. Ingram's checked in for Murphy. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good. A bit long that time. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. That one falls.
He picks the...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
McCollum outside. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Edwards against Jones. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Towns. Outside Edwards.
we go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with McDaniels, and it's Prince in at the 3. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Irving.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They've got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise. Oh, doctor, oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
A nice shot by Irving.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Towns, a screen on Irving. Edwards. That shot, no good. Good D by Irving. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The shot by Powell, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Talk to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thanks, David. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing here by 8, and it's McGee with the jam.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Pass to Prince, out to the wing. Gobert with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. Towns, the pass to Prince, out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Irving surveying the floor. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point game. Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Irving. Passes it to Bullock. Fires for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Edwards. There's the pass to Alexander Walker. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee.
Whoa! Big time!
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edwards against Doncic. Pass to McDaniels. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is unread.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
How hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So the wing on the left. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got McDaniels. Towns is out there with Reed. Then it's Conley, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. Mavericks trail by 12. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Conley kicks to Prince. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3 quarters here in the second quarter so far. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Towns. He's guarded by Bullock. Conley surveying the D. Here's Reed. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate. And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Pass to McDaniels. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. Loads it up for Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota. Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point lead. It's tipped. And here is Green. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And finished off by Wood.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Prince, the pass to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels kicks to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert finds Prince. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Mavericks trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
Dallas calls timeout. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
The Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. And then for Minnesota, Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And Kleber slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And it's good for 2. Towns has got 5.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Outside Irving. Driving in. Here's McGee. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. No good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Outside Irving. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Tries again. And the layup good by McGee. McGee's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots.
That was a strong dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Prince. And stolen by Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Edwards drops them both. Here's Irving. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thanks, David. And we'll be back. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Rocket 6. Passes it to Wood. Second chance shot. Driving the lane. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Wood's got 9.
Well, anytime you've got a player that can give you extra possessions, that's a great asset. And Wood is a fantastic offensive rebounder.
Towns, the screen. Out to Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signing. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Doncic against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Edwards drives in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Doncic looking it over to the inside. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Now Powell. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for the man.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Doncic with it. Working on McDaniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Dallas making a switch here. McGee's checked in. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long. And by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. The three for Doncic. Not going to go that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. Outside Conley. And Reid has it in the corner. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Reeves got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And they double up Doncic. On the wing, Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open. So you've got to be ready to receive.
Down low, McDaniels. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Reid. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dallas calls timeout. Josh Green's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Conley against Irving. He kicks it to McGee. Over in the corner, Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Green slams it in.
Oh, dynamic. Two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Conley, the pass to Reid. The three. That one, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Minnesota, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Edwards, and it's Taurean Prince, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Alexander Walker. Keeps it alive, and it's Towns on the follow.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
Irving gets to Green. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Edwards against Irving. Towns, a screen on Irving. Towns down low, guarded by Powell. Towns, no luck. Dallas leading by 3. And there's the pass to Irving. Here's Bullock. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Irving, good.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter. And he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Powell on the wing. And there's the feed to Green. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. Now Green defending. And Edwards with the stop.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the man.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Doncic outside. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Reed's checked in, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Doncic outside. Dallas calls timeout. They're ahead by 2. 1:41 left here in the 4th quarter. .141 left in the 4th quarter. 4 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Edwards passes to McDaniels, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And McDaniels drops them both.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
Doncic outside. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Edwards against Irving. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Gobert. One-on-one fast break. So here's Edwards. To take the lead, going inside. Green taking his time here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood, and it's Powell in for Maxi Kleba. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. Towns kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Reed. Ooh, offline.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul, and he converted the easy bucket.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth.
Timberwolves substitution. Kyle Anderson.
6 seconds left in the game.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And the Timberwolves call time. They trail by 1. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Down 1, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Edwards, money!
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Stolen by McDaniels. Misses the
So the Pelicans win the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. JaVale McGee out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Green in at the small forward position. There's McCollum with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving for three. Here's McGee. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Outside Jones, just 5 on the clock. From the arc. McCollum's shot is off. About a minute into this first quarter. Hayes against Irving. And McGee with the stuff.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
First personal foul.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Here's Bullock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Murphy sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Irving. McGee, a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Jones. Inside. Here's Hayes. And there's a 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Now here's Irving. Here's the 3. They get it again. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Well, Smitty asked for Ingram, playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
And that one drops.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Powell, a screen on Ingram. Here's Irving. Here's Powell. And it's rejected. Outside Ingram. Driving inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. Yep, count it. Ingram's got 6.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
And the shot's good by Irving.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Ingram. Not going to go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Bullock. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Richardson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now here's Doncic. Out to Wood. Shoots over Valanciunas. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The shot won't fall. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Pelicans on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Now here's Jones. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Murphy. Picked by Williamson. Murphy's shot is off.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Jones grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson driving in. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks shooting only 36% so far in this game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's so good at scoring inside. You know Valanciunas can get to the line. Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Now here's Doncic. Pulls it from the top of the key. And that one hits the back iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Hardy, guarded by Richardson. Wood, a screen on Richardson. Here's Hardy, and he buries his first look. Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Wood with the screen. It's Powell on the wing. It's stolen by Nance.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
Now here's Ingram. Nance with a screen on Doncic. Here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Some solid D from Wood. And it's Doncic missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. Here's Nance. They get it back. Pass to Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Valanciunas has got 5 points now this quarter. The Mavericks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Doncic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Now here's Wood. Valanciunas covering. And Wood with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
There's a minute 34 left in the second. Here's Ingram. Right side Richardson. New Orleans calls timeout.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Irving for three. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
New Orleans has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. McCollum against Hardaway. And here's McCollum. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires the three. McCollum against Hardaway. Hayes with a screen on Irving. Here's Jones. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the New Orleans.
With the score, your Pelicans 32. The Mavericks 23.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Maxi Kleba. Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Hardaway in at the three.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Here's Jones. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Kleba's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
No debate there. He got hammered.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And finished off by Hayes.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Irving. Six on the shot clock from the stripe. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nance. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Luka Doncic just checked in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Bullock. To the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
And here is Green. Takes the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Richardson's got space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Powell shooting. Larry Nance picks one up. For New Orleans, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic with it. Now here's McGee. 1:09 left in the third. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Richardson penetrating. Outside for Ingram. Nance with a screen on Green. Here's Ingram. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Daniels. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Nance finds Richardson. 5 on the clock. Ingram on the wing. He's got 12. Valanciunas with it. Back to Richardson.
personal foul. Third team foul.
7 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2-guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Great tenacity from C.J. McCollum, not letting the defense bother him at all.
Here's Hardaway. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Here's Kleba. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Pelicans shooting it well at 59%. Irving against McCollum. Pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy. Hayes inside. He's checked by Kleba. Left side Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Offensive versatility so important at the NBA level. As an amateur, Zion could just overpower people.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Trey Murphy the third personal foul. First team foul.
Well, the Mavericks shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Hardy from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murphy. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sometimes breaks are just as good as the gas pedal. Kyrie with the stop and pop.
Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Irving, the pass to Wood. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Jones, and he throws it down with one hand.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Wood outside. Down low. Here's Hardy. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes.
Here's Murphy.
2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Irving. And it's all from 3-point range. Williamson against Kleba. And now we've got an intentional foul. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for Murphy. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The shot by Ingram, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. The Pelicans pull it in. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Wood. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Now here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Wood.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Now here's Ingram. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum with it. Valanciunas sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum into the lane. Off with the layup.